Oh, I had my mic muted so you guys couldn't hear the keyboard ASMR this stream start. Hello everyone. Hello Magpie. I'm doing good. Yeah, I I had muted my microphone because I was doing some recording for some shorts yesterday. So when I was finished, I had muted my mic and I forgot to unmute it. Hello, Gugurakasu. Welcome in, everyone. We're gonna do some Palia. Level up my crafting stations, do some fishing, all that good stuff. You know, I really should have started up the game so you guys had the music. I will, Moistion. Thank you, Blue Fox. I will also adjust. I actually just adjusted how I was sitting, so I will make sure I'm not slouching in my current position. Ooh, look at that. Why am I so tiny? I did enjoy the stream. It was very amusing. Ooh, Spice and Wolf. Fun. That's a good one. Yes, exactly. No shrimping. That's Shrimp and Pasta's job, is to shrimp. Okay, we're gonna skip this now. I just want to show you guys that sparkly fish. Yeah, Silver is lovely. I really enjoy hanging out in Silver streams. Nikki AD, welcome in, my lovelies. You guys are all showing up like right at the start of stream. That's awesome. All right, we will do Mimikyu onesie. I have to shrink myself again. There we go. You know, I really need to adjust the way that the model works for this. Hold on, that's in my brain now, so give me half a sec. I'm gonna... Where is... movement? There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, I think that's a little... Wow, that goes... I see now why I didn't have that so high when I'm talking. That goes fucking bonkers. Okay, I think that's a little... Is that... That's... It's funny how crazy that goes. Right? Lucifer! Hello, hello! Let me adjust real quick so you guys can actually see what I'm doing. Hold on. Yeah, that way you guys can actually kind of watch what I'm doing. You like the wiggling? Yeah, I feel like this doesn't move enough. So I want it to move a little bit more when I'm doing stuff. Because I haven't tweaked the rigging of my Mimikyu hoodie in a hot minute. Whoops. There we go. I think this is good. I do need to do some other stuff to get my other pieces to be usable with this, I think. My PNG model is well done already, trying to make it god tier above god tier now. Thank you. Let's see. Maybe I could have it squish a little bit more here. Like this. checking the height and stuff. And Tarosphere, welcome in, welcome in. I am just adjusting my model right now. And what I think I actually need to do, is add a state. So when the Mimikyu hoodie is toggled, what'll happen is I will toggle this state. Settings. This is gonna be hold on. Do I need to keep this as a toggleable asset? And then I need to, I think I need to undo disappear keys. And then in state 4, we are gonna, okay, we're in state 4. And this little guy, that's actually kind of silly. Actually, I need to edit this guy a little bit, too. Because I realized you subbed again without giving a Prime sub. That's funny, yeah, someone, I think it must have been a gift sub. That's kind of cute. Though, we do need to make sure this guy's stuff is adjusted, because he's not bouncing, I think, the way I would want him to. He needs more, little guy needs more wiggle, I think. Or maybe whoa, that's a lot of rotate. Too much rotate. Hang on, I need to go back to this state. Did I turn? Hold on, did this guy not get turned back onto? No, it is a toggle asset. Okay. And then Okay, so let's... Let's see. Texas, let's see. Wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, exactly. All the wiggles. Here we are, chat, watching this. Yep, exactly. Watching the slime as it evolves to perfect itself further in its natural habitat. So yeah, because it's been bothering me that the Mimikyu and stuff just doesn't look right, so I want to fix it. Mimikyu, where is your thing? I'm glad that you guys are enjoying. You're gonna head to bed. It's 2 a.m. Oh no! Yeah, I hope that you have an absolutely amazing and restful sleep, Lucifer. I really appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, I hope that you have a really refreshing sleep since you didn't sleep very well last night. Okay, so positioning is good, but I think we want... I increased the rotation degree. Okay, let's turn this to 10 on the other ones. No, wait, I don't think I want that as... No, that... Okay. Hold on. Okay, so I think everything is the same now. So first things first, I need to adjust how it exists right here. Insomnia is a female dog, indeed. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. That sucks. First day you went to bed at 2 a.m. having a... Yeah, no, I can see that. You're also gonna head... It's 1 a.m. for me, but you'll listen. Well, I hope you enjoy listening to me talking to myself while I attempt to adjust the rigging on my model. Maybe... No, I don't think I want squish. Eee. Yes, I'm glad that y'all enjoy the yappage. Pause movement real quick. I think I need to put it, like, here instead. Okay. Now I can put movement back. Maybe I want to have this as just 5. No, I feel like... Is that too much? What if we do 3? He keeps tilting out. Is that why I had it at 1? I mean, he still kind of does tilt out a little bit. Maybe I need to just adjust his angle. Okay, let's pause movement again real quick so I can properly angle this guy. Okay, now let's test the rotation. Oh, now he rotates too much the other direction. What about at 3? Whoops. Okay, so if I put him like here. Okay, now he tilts out that way. What about this? Maybe I just need to put him back to 1. Yeah, okay. I think that's probably the best. Because he will pop out a little bit when I go super bouncy mode, but I think that's fine. And then... do I want him... Whoa. Like this? So you can see him a little better? I don't think he needs to be quite so squishy. Is there anything I can... Yeah, I don't know if I can fix that, because he just doesn't... he just is being squishy. Okay, so this is gonna be 1. And then we're gonna go into here and make sure that this stuff is all the same across the way. Impromptu dev stream. It's all about the minute adjustments. Okay, so I can't make him not kind of squishy, which is fine, I think. Let me pause him again. Yeah, he's a little high. He needs to be like here, I think. Okay, I think he follows up a little too much. Is that X, maybe? Okay, so this is going to be 25 and 15. Properties. Yeah, I think I want that right here. Yes, exactly. Tinkering time. It's time to tinker. Oh, hey, he suddenly stopped bouncing. Okay, cool. Looks like I fixed whatever was happening there. He suddenly stopped to squish. Okay, so I think I do want this to be a little higher. Let's put this back and see how that looks. Okay, so I do think we want this 50 and 25. actually might want him to move a little further side to side. What if I put that... Okay, I'll leave that at 1. And what if I make this at 100? Okay. Yeah, this is good, I think. And I think this looked weird when I... Actually... It is kind of funny when I go up and he just flips. What if I make this a negative? What happens then? That's kind of funny. Okay, let's put this at 2. Yeah, I think 2 is good. And then... Okay. 2. And let's give him a little... bit of a stretch. This part. Let's see. Actually, that, you know, that reminds me, for a while, when we first moved into the place we were previously living, we didn't actually have a bed for, like, the first little bit. We ended up being, like, because what had happened is we had planned to move everything right away, and then there was a snowstorm. So we had, like, a couple feet of snow, and we ended up, like, sleeping on the floor, and then we called my sister, like, the day after her 21st birthday, and we're like, hey... Would you be cool with driving a box truck to our house in the snow so we can at least have a fucking mattress on the floor? Because we didn't drive at that point. So she was like, yeah, I can do that. It was kind of funny. Like, I totally get if you're not gonna want to do this, but... Yeah, so, like, legend, she drove the frickin' U-Haul truck in a foot of snow. Right? Okay, I think he needs a little less squish. Maybe, like, a 2.5? Oh, apparently I moved him again and it didn't register across the other versions. Right? We were like, thank you so much. At least now we have a mattress on the floor instead of nothing. And then... instead of just blankets on the floor. And then it was like a month or so before we got the frame put together, so we were just sleeping on the mattress on the floor. It's like perfect. Let's see. Just for craziness, what happens if I make him super squishy? That's a little too squishy, I think, for the plushie. What did I have it at? 2.5? Okay, 5 drag. And then... That's some good background music, I feel like. Let's see. Maybe... Whoops. This is... Getting him the right amount of like, wiggling and stuff is a little difficult. Gotta test out the bouncy. He bouncy. Yeah, okay. I think this is probably good. So let us turn on. Do I still accidentally have this guy with disappear keys? I do. Whoops. Let's see. Okay, so this little guy, I think, needs to be rotated in state 4. So he's peeking a little bit more. Okay, let's turn back on the movement. And let's test reversing the movement and see how that looks in this version. No, I think we do still want that negative. Maybe just a little less rotation in this variant. He's hiding. Okay, so... maybe actually make this less wiggle in this version, maybe? I think I still want a good amount of side to side. And then... no, I think keeping this lower and then having him have more of a... like he peeks out, kind of. It's like, hello, it's me. Okay, that's a little too much, so let's go to 200. Like, hello, it's me. That's kind of cute, having him, like, pop out, like, hello. Let's see. I had this at 2.5, apparently. And then I had this at 1. Let's see what that looks like. Whoops. No, I think I do want this at a higher amount in this version. If I slightly decrease one of the ranges, will he pop out less? Because he's tilted, it makes the XY a little bit off. But no, I think it's okay for him to pop out a little bit more. What I might do is I might tilt him a little bit less, maybe? Or a little bit more, so he's a little more flat. I'm cooking. They're making the yum-yums for you guys. Perfect. Yeah, because now he looks like a little buddy, you know? Yeah, he popping out like, hey, it's me, the little buddy. What's up? Let's make him a little more squishy in this version, maybe? A little squishy buddy. I'm checking his up and down movement a little bit. Maybe... Okay, so this was at 0 and this was at 2. Whoops. He's a little bouncy that way. That's kind of cute. The little bouncy buddy. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah, because I want them to actually have, like, the maximum adorableness, you know? Whoops. Okay, Bop, bop, bop. Okay, I do think I need to turn off the toggle. I will figure this out at some point. Like, I'll figure out the exact button commands, but at least for right now, I'm kind of getting the... Okay, let's put this at... Have a little more bouncy and then see what it looks like. Okay. .5. Okay. So here we are with our little Mimikyu buddy. Okay, I think this is good for this. And then in this mode, let us also look at the little flower. And the cats and stuff, too. Okay, so... Is there a way that in this mode, I can just not have the ears turn on? I suppose I could hide the ears behind. Okay, so in this state, I think... Exactly. Okay, let's see. So I definitely want the tail. Let me pause my movement real quick so I can actually see the positioning of everything. I need Y position. Okay, so 0. I think that's a little high, so let's drop that down to... Do I want it lower, actually? Like, kind of off to the side and have, like, a wider angle? Hold on. Whoa. Also too low. Okay, I think I want it to be... Yeah, about here. And then... I'm gonna give it... a much wider side to side, I think. So, like, in this variant, instead of that, it's gonna have... like, even more. That's too much. That's also too much. I think, let's try 250. Because I would like all of my toggles to work together. And then I think if I have the rotation be substantially smaller... Maybe make it a negative? No, okay, I don't want it to be negative. Let's see. And maybe this would be like a 30 instead. Maybe it's this also that I need to adjust, I think. Like, let's say if I just totally turn this off, let's see what it does. Okay, so I think I do... And then, hold on, this. -10. Because I'd like it if the tail didn't, like, completely disappear. So, do I need to make this smaller? And then, hang on. Yeah, why does it have to turn? so much when I do that. Let's put it up a little bit too. Yep, we gotta overhaul because it's been bothering me that I can't have all this stuff active at the same time, so I want to fix that. And then, okay, so then now for the ears. I think what we're gonna do for the ears is I'm gonna just kind of like hide them. Like minus 50? No, I want positive 50. And then let's try positive 150. Okay, and then I do need each individual ear. Oh, I see what I did. I need to undo the disappear keys on these. Okay. And then each individual ear needs to go the other way. So that they kind of stay hidden inside my head so that they're not visible during that mode. Okay, and I might, let's see. Okay, cool. So I think that puts those out of the way now when I'm in this mode. I wish I could get it to stop tilting quite so far behind me. Maybe negative? No, that doesn't seem to do it. Wow. Okay, and then I want... What if I make this 25? And then I do this as a bigger one. Does that keep it from fully going behind me? Only kinda. I think I would rather it go behind me sometimes. Yeah, like how do I... Let's see. Sorry, I was missing. Let me scroll back up for the chat. Uber call what? Is it slang for something? Uber? I think it depends. Autocons, welcome in! I'm good. I'm adjusting my rigging because I want to be able to actually use everything with the Mimikyu hoodie. And it's bothering me that I can't. So... The slots give you currency for the stream avatars. To answer that question, also Torek, welcome in. And yes, Sluzzy, yay! Gamba time, indeed. No, you're bombing everyone. Yes, you've learned the targeting system. Nice. Overhaul. Yeah, it's the overhaul time. Exactly. I'm trying to figure out how to make the tail not rotate so far in that direction. Yeah, it's Palia time, I say, and then proceed to do my rigging for like an hour. Pfft. Let's see. Okay, so the problem is that it actually wants to be going this way. So... maybe if I... whoops. Put it a little higher? Yeah, I think that might work too. So let's... no, I want it higher. So I want something like this. Yeah, I think so. And then I can have it not go out as far. And I think making it a smidge lower. Kind of funny, the pink cat, right? Yeah, no, that's one of the things I need to fix. Tell them. Also, since the hood presumably has a back, that means the back end of the cat is inside the slime. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's see. Close. So let's put this a little bit higher, I think. Because I want to be able to see the tail. Why does it have to turn so far in that direction? What is happening there? Yeah, why is it wanting to go so far in that direction? Is it this? Do I need to reverse this, maybe? And then... oh, is it the up positioning, maybe? No? Okay, let's turn these ones off entirely. And see what happens. If I have this at 55. Okay, it wants to go hella that way, so if I negative that, it is still doing the same thing. Why? You see, I'd like it to lean more this way, ideally, instead of, like, into the middle. But I don't know if I can get that to work. Okay. And then... Okay. And then... let's see what happens if I do this now. It, like, totally vanishes on this side. That's kind of funny. Make the tail wag a little less, maybe. Okay. I think that's good on the tail. Though I could make it a little lower now, I think. What if I make this bigger and this smaller? That makes that bounce so much. That's kind of funny. Yeah, okay, this is probably fine for now. Though, once again, it would be nice if I made it a little lower, I think. $55. Let me turn off the cats real quick. Okay, so I think it needs to be a little bit higher. Yeah, okay, and then we're gonna, whoops. $30? No, I think I actually do want it lower now. And then maybe... no, that's a little too low, I think. Whoops, I want 90 flat. Do I want it a little lower? It's up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. And then I think, let's try 25. No, I don't. I want this to stay 30. It's this I want to edit. 200? Okay. And then 20? And then I think I do want to make this a smidge lower. So it looks more like it's coming out kind of the bottom. Today is the EP stream. Let's see. I think since it says I'm playing Palia, it should be fine to have the music playing in the background, you guys think? I mean, I've never gotten pinged for having Palia, like, before. Right? Palia looking different today, getting updated, exactly. And then, what if I increase the rotation? Okay, decrease rotation, increase side to side. Talking. No, I think I still want this pretty low. Don't ask me for Discord legal advice. Turns out you can only get disbarred the one time. 30. Okay, so I think this is good for the tail. So now we can move on to... hold on. What is the command for this guy? Oh, it's behind him. That's why I can't see it, lol. Properties... That's incorrect. I want this to be... That's low. That is also low. What is happening? Okay. Then we want this to go up so that it is above the bouncy little guy. Going up, it's our moment. You know together we're golden. Gonna be golden. Hold on. Ah, that's what's happening. It should be one bounce and wobble. There we go. That would explain why there was a little bit of weirdness. Da 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 da. Okay, and I do think I need to turn off the toggle asset on this. Though that is going to result in a smidge of weirdness. What is this? Okay, let me check my settings. Yeah, that was just Torek being silly. Okay, so... No, do I need that to be a toggle? Can I make this not visible only in certain states? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. This guy needs to not be visible in these other states for right now. Yeah, okay, perfect. And then I think we want the heart to be up. Or no, wait, hold on. I think I want the heart to be down some, actually. Okay, this is probably good, but let's give it a small amount of rotation. This should be 5 and 20 on all of these. I love it when stuff doesn't get updated across the board when I want it to be updated across the board. Okay, I think in this mode it should follow my cursor up a little more. Or not? My stuff kind of goes bonkers when I swap. That's sort of funny. Hang on. Did I do a setting weird? Why is it not settings, states remap? Ah, it had the wrong option set. Okay. And then oh, I see what happened. Okay, so if I want this to be rainbow, I am gonna have to do some special stuff for it. But in the meantime, I will deal with that as it comes. Next thing I need to edit is the cats. The cats, the cats. Like, I think in this mode, okay, so in this mode, we're gonna go forward to blue cat. Blue cat, I think, is gonna be, I kinda want blue cat to be on my head. Da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Like right here? Yeah, okay, that works. So pink cat then can be like right here. Hold on. The whiskers didn't move with it. Why did this happen? Hold on. I gotta fix the whiskers now. Apparently the whiskers were borked. Whiskers should be attached to cat. No, okay. Whop. Oh, I see what's happening. Gotta fix my whiskers. Perfect. Okay, so now, gotta fix pink cat whiskers. Okay, so if I do the same thing with pink cat whiskers where they're all 0, that is still too high, but I can fix this. Okay, so minus 50. No, positive 50? Yeah, okay, that seems to be the right spot, is 50. Okay. So now we're gonna put this on movement. Oh, I see. I actually had these moving separately. Hold on. Okay. Boop. 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 Okay, so these do need to be adjusted slightly now because I broke them! Help, I broke my whiskers. Okay, so... Ah, okay, that would be why. Okay, so this should be 1.5, and this should be 0.4, I think. Yeah, okay. And then... Oh, whoops, I don't want that in there. No! Okay. Whoops, okay, so... Whiskers should match cat head. And that should fix the weirdness that I accidentally did when I broke my whiskers. Though I do need to check what's happening here because something is borked on my pink cats. Okay, let's check the whiskers. Okay. Time to lower my paws. No, that's putting it higher. The big cat's tail looks like a tongue. It kind of does. That's funny. Okay, this is probably good. Oh, though that does happen, so I need this to be a little higher, actually. Okay, so these do need to be a little bit higher. Okay, I think the cat head needs to be a little higher too. Let's pause my movement real quick. Okay. Okay, let's turn my movement back on. Cool. So now I need to move the body. So we're going to pause movement again. I'm going to temporarily turn off this. My whiskers! Gotta fix my whiskers. This is a very Lord of the Rings vibe, I feel like. Okay, so now we're going back to this mode. The cat body. Okay, now we're going to go turn on that back again. And then we're going to turn on movement. Okay, so these do need to be raised slightly. Okay, we're pausing again. And this means that I can also raise the body. Okay, and that does make it look a little less weird. Da-ba-da-bop. Okay, though I do think I will raise the paws and the body a little bit, maybe. Da-ba-da-bop. Yeah. Okay. Pink cat. Big cat's tail looks like a tongue. Yeah, it does. Found out my hair feels like in dry areas coming in your hair. So far, so good, I think. Right? Yeah, issue after issue to fix. Trying to bring order to the cats. Good luck, right? Hold on. Testing hugging. How you target hug. Aw, thank you for the hug. Try to bring order. Yeah, good luck fighting issue upon issue. Yeah, right. The stream will end before I finish, and then I'll have to be like, actually, there was no Palia on my bed. Yeah, so far I think it's going pretty good. No, wait. I want position. How do I undo? What I want is this to go up. Up, I said. Up! Yes, I will adjust the goo, thank you. I also didn't notice all the moistures. Let me moisture some more. Cause yeah, no, it's just been bothering me. I want you guys to be able to have all the toggles on at once. It frustrates me when that is not possible. Taito, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your lurking. We are currently impromptu dev streaming again because it's been bothering me that I can't have all my toggles on simultaneously, so impromptu dev stream it is. Because it's frustrating, like, I don't like when someone, like, says, hey, I want this, and then someone else goes, I want this, and then I have to turn off one of them. I don't like. So, we are fixing that, which also means I can now edit the descriptions. So that they no longer have the, this can't be used with this. Stuff. Save. Okay, so that should be my toggle descriptions updated. Best not raise your ASMR again. You don't need popping on your shoulder. Perfect. Okay, let's see how this looks now. Pause movement. Lower the paw. Yeah, it is. I'm doing a lot of, like, individual movement things right now. And I'm trying to get everything to, like, line up with each other and, you know, all that fun stuff. Oh no, I only moved the tail. Now! Can I undo? Okay, so tail is 0. Okay, so let me put that back to 0, 0, and hopefully that should fix its location. I meant to move the entire back of the cat. Yeah, because what happened is previously, this Mimikyu onesie couldn't be used with other toggles, and it was annoying me. So. Cat head needs to be lower because the back is not in front of my heart. Oh no, you ran out of your good pain meds. I'm sorry. Okay, let's unpause movement again. Okay, so the issue is that the Mimikyu onesie is, like, super bouncy, but the cats are not super bouncy, so I need to figure out how to, like, get the angling correct. Okay, the head, I think, is fine, but could be lower. Okay, let's pause again. No, wait, I want the head lower. Yeah, I like going in. I am moving the whiskers, not the head. That's not what I need. Yeah, I have a bunch of very, like, individualized movements and stuff on my model, which is what allows it to be so expressive and stuff. Talking, talking, talking. Okay, we're gonna pause again, and then we're gonna hide the Mimikyu onesie. So I can adjust the body. Perfect. And then I'm gonna go back and put the Mimikyu onesie back on. Whoop. Testing, testing. Bouncy, bouncy. Okay, so... yeah, I think this is probably the best I'm gonna get with it. I believe. Ah, blah, blah. Cat. The cat is chillin'. I wonder if I should make it so the arms don't go out as far sideways, maybe? They already have a very minimal X range, I'm noticing. Maybe I just pull them in a little bit? Okay, now let's test it. No, I don't like that. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Though, maybe I can lift them up slightly. Let's see. Yeah, because I think if I raise them... hang on, let me pause real quick so it's easier for me to tell if I'm lifting it or not. Yeah, I think if I lift them slightly, that'll mean that they'll still touch the head when the head leans sideways. And I think that might look a little bit better. Okay, let me turn off the Mimikyu hoodie again. Yeah, okay, the body's in a fine place. I do want them to be lower, I think. I might just have to deal with how it looks. Okay, hold on. What if I... make one of these reversed. Like this. Whoops. No, backspace. Correct. Okay. So, like this. And then, if I do this, Okay. So then... yeah, it'll look kind of like this. So I think what I need to do then is raise them ever so slightly, maybe? Yes, exactly. Self-improving as you watch. Well, and one of the nice things about doing this on stream is that then other people can kind of watch it and, like, get references on how to, you know, do this stuff themselves, too. Yeah, there we go. So now his body is kind of together. Yeah, okay, and I did move all the inner accessories in front of that layer. There we go. Okay, so now we're going to move on to the heart, which is a front accessory right here. We're going to pause again. Okay. And on this one, I think the move is going to be more like the Mimikyu hoodie. And I don't think it needs to rotate. Because it's on the hoodie, not the body. But I will still rotate this. Like right here? Yeah, that's cute. Okay. Alright, so... okay, on this one, I will need to match the location of the offset. Okay, so we're pausing this, and then let's do this as 100. $50. 200. 210. Okay, we're gonna get this kind of centered. And then this needs to be 100. No, minus 100. Because if I want this to bounce in... whoa, that's too much. In the same way that this, the hoodie does, I need this to be kind of in the same spot. SkunkalaFunk, welcome in, welcome in! We're doing impromptu dev stream because it was bothering me that I couldn't use all my toggles at the same time. So here we are, impromptu dev stream, fixing the toggles. Da-ba-da-bop. I'm good. I'm enjoying fixing my toggles. I want to be able to use all of them together, so... okay, let me double check where this one is. It's right there. Okay. So I'm about in place now. Okay, this needs to be up a little bit. Because it is lined up kind of with like the top corner. Okay. Perfect. And now, I want that to be here. So, we're gonna do this adjustment again. Yep. Yeah, I'm working on I want the Mimikyu onesie to be usable with everything. So. Also, I'm thinking that this should probably be moved to the front here. Like that. But I'm not sure. Now let's move that back to the back again. Cat. Hold on. Let me go back to the... Yeah, I want it... There. Okay. And... now... I can move this into place so that when I'm talking and moving, these things should move together. Big ol' loaf, yep. Cook it and fix it themselves. Big ol' loaf, exactly. The loaf! I love bread so much. I actually have bread keycaps on my keyboard because I love bread so much. They're super cute. They look like toasty bread. If I... Ah, okay, that's where the issue comes in. Doop-a-doop-doop-doop-doop. This needs to go up. You wish you could change your keycaps? Do you have a laptop or something you can't change keycaps on? Okay. Now we're gonna go this way. And I'll show you guys what this will do in a second, but if you line up the pivot points, it means things bounce together instead of separately. And it's a good way to make sure that, like, for example, since this is attached to the onesie, I don't want it bouncing by itself. I want it bouncing with the onesie. So I need to make sure that some of the settings kind of line up together. Otherwise, it's gonna look weird. That's why it was sort of just bouncing off on its own. So now... you can see that it's lined up here. Though I do need to adjust this a little bit. Yeah, because see how this is still kind of like floofing way too much? So I could put, I think I should put the same, I need at least the same drag, because that's going to fix some of the problem. But the other problem is that this has way more squish. So right this second, what I'm going to do is I'm going to perfectly replicate it so we can see how it looks. See, that doesn't quite work. So, we're going to put this back to 4. But what we're going to do, let's see. Got to get this lined up again. Okay, So now we're going to unpause movement and check how this goes. So I think we want... Let's put some tracking. I think for this one, we want more side to side. Hold on. What has happened here? Why is my Mimikyu onesie suddenly going absolutely bonkers? There we go. I'm like, what happened? Hold on, this needs to be doing the exact same thing as the actual onesie. Okay, so... Fifteen. Okay, that needs to be 15 as well. Because if I don't have that lined up, then it gets kind of weird. Yeah, rave sluzzy, exactly. Okay, let's test. Oh. I see what's happening. This is for some reason... Okay, I think I need to increase the size of that. Hold on. This needs to be wider. Not that way. This way. Like this, I think. Yeah, I think that will help with some of that issue. Or actually, this can be 0. But it does need to... Yeah, for one of the annoying things is that this, like, it's good that the states don't memorize what you were doing, but it's also annoying that the states don't always memorize what you're doing when you want them to. Okay, so we're going back to the front. Okay, so now we're checking the movement. Cool, now the tail isn't like randomly showing up in the back. Oh, but it is accidentally popping out the the back occasionally, so I'll need to adjust that too. How do I... Let's see where it's... Movement. Okay. No, that's too small. Can I do 5-5? Well, no, it insists on it being 6. Okay, so... Movement... This needs to be squished more, I think. What if I make this 50? Okay, so it's popping out occasionally. So let's do 40? We're kind of going crazy with it. Okay, sometimes it is. What if I shrink it once? No, that I need it to be that wide. Maybe I give it less drag? Okay, so that is 15-15, and this guy is hella bouncy. But I think it's because it's bigger. So this guy needs to have more bounce to make up for it. So let's try 30 again. Yeah, it's just occasionally it's not squishing sideways enough. Maybe I'll give it more follow range along the sides. No, that didn't fix it. Okay, let's give it less drag. Okay, that's close. 12. Okay, let's leave it at 15. Yeah, like the up and down isn't replicating enough. Okay, that's getting really close. Why is it not squishing? There we go. Talking, 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 talking. Talking, 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 talking. Talking, talking, talking. Speaking, speaking. Talking, talking, talking. Yeah, it's this part of the squish that it's just not replicating. Let me see if I can figure out why. Okay, it does have a 10-5 additional follow range that I don't think the back does. Yeah. Let's see if that fixes it. I mean, kind of. Also, that might actually be what's causing the issue here, I just realized. Is that front accessories has a follow range. Okay. So... okay, let's increase the bouncy. Perfect. And then 25 to the side to side. No, 35. Okay, let me try talking. 55. Speaking. Okay. Cool. And that actually does solve the problem of the piece in the back, too. Which is nice. So now I need to get this to track. Hold on. Okay, so let's check this guy, make sure it's also following all of the... Oops. Just in case I ever turn this off of state mode. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to the flower. Let's see, 15 and 25. I don't really want the flower to squish that much. I wonder if I can, like, reverse the squish with this. No, okay, there is no reverse squish. Maybe I keep the low squish, but also lower the drag? Yeah, that seems to... kind of. Hold on, let's pause. Okay, that is basically in the same spot. Though I will move it a smidge just in case. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if having this on the hoodie isn't gonna work. Let me see, 15, 15. Let's see. Yeah, I think I want to keep the flower inside. I mean, I wish I could pin the flower to the hoodie. But, like, it doesn't seem to want to stick very well. Okay, let's do a minus rotation, maybe. That'll kind of help fix the issue a little bit. Yeah, that kind of does. I feel like it moves a little too much, so let's... Whoops. Okay, so I think I want it to move higher. No, wait, that was the wrong range. I want this one to be bigger. Okay, it's squishing the same amount, but it's not really staying in place. Okay. Pause. Yeah, I think this is actually going to be a little better. Let's remove the excessive squish. Let's see. 15 and 25. Oh no, 15 and 55. I'm just gonna put this back where it was before. Okay, I think I do want this turned a little bit by default. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. And then I'm just gonna put it back where it was. Let's see, 3.5. 1. This needs to be 2. Whoops. Okay. $10, $20. Okay, so we're gonna unpause movement. And I think we're gonna give it... I think I need to edit this base one too. Let's give it some rotation. Whoa, that's too much rotation. Give it some more up and down. And kind of like moving around. I think rotation degree needs to be a negative because of the way that it's turned. Okay, let's stop moving. I'm going to see what it does. Whoa. Hmm. Oh. I accidentally numlocked again. Okay, I think I want it to go up more. Woo, lag! It lags a little bit whenever it saves. That's the wrong range. No, that's too much. Okay. I think it's moving a little too much side to side, so we'll put that back to 15. And then maybe this is 10? 5. Okay, 15. Minus 5 rotation. What about minus 0.1? Yes, it is very peaceful, and we are in a very trust the process phase at the moment. Follow X. Okay, let's see. And I think we want this to be 20 as well. Nah, I don't want that much stretch. I want 4. This is pretty good. I might go with this. But I think I want to... Pause movement. I want to increase the rotation. Oh, right, no, I moved it on purpose. Okay. So we're going to turn movement back on. Cool. Okay, I think that's what we want. So, 1, 1, and 5. All right, so it's 1, 1, 5, 1, 1, 5, and then this is becoming minus 5 rotation. And 2020 negative 05. 20 negative 05. 20 negative 05. And then over here, I might decrease the X range. And the Y range. Yeah, I think that's a little better in the onesie. Though I might check what it looks like with that decreased on all of them, just to see. Okay, so yeah, I think I will decrease that on all of them. Okay. What if I turn off this? I definitely want it on a little bit. Okay. We're gonna save. And I believe that is everything. So we're gonna go back into PNG tube mode. Hold on. Whoa. And then back into Palia. All right. It is time to actually play Palia now. Lol. 2 hours of impromptu dev stream later. But now, when people redeem my other toggles, I can actually use them. You know? So, yeah, now they'll actually be usable. Okay, I know I said I was done, but I have a real quick thing I want to test. Wrong toggle. Really quick, I want to poke at my ears and see if I can get them to stick out the side in a way that won't look fucking weird as shit. Let me pause my movement real quick. That is absolutely hilarious. looks hilarious. What? The fuck? Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Hold on, give me a sec. I'm gonna reopen my PNG tuber because I think it won't have saved. And then that way I don't have to fix the ears. Yeah, see? There we go, perfect. Okay, PNG tube. And here we are! Okay, Palia for realsies. For realsies, for realsies. Let's check my mail. I have no mail. Okay. News. No news. Okay, so, first things first, I'm gonna check on all of my stations. What are they all doing? Okay, let's craft some iron. Iron, 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 iron. I don't have any bag. How do you make bag? I will moisten Blue Fox, thank you. Wah. Let's make some repair kits. Also, let us definitely check my ammo situation. Okay. That's okay for now. Okay, I got my worms. I'm gonna go dump all the fertilizer in the cell chest. Ah whoop, ah whoop. Let's check my garden. I don't have a horse. There is no horse. Stepped away for a minute. Yes, I did make it into Palia. We did finally get everything set up, so now no matter what people toggle, it should look good together. The one thing, actually, hold on, I know how to fix that. Mode, editor. We can rebuild it. We have the technology. All I have to do is tilt this heart over slightly, which will look hella cute with the Mimikyu anyway. And then the cat won't be in the way of the heart. See, doesn't that look cute? And now, whoops, save. Okay, cool, perfect. Now I can have literally everything together and there should be no issues. Water the plants. Actually, I should probably plant some plants first. Plant. Carrot. Potato. Alright, now we can water. Oh wait, there's one more potato slot. Hawa! Now we can water. Water the tree! The fact that you're doing adjustments while underwater in Palia is just right. I love the ambient sound in this area. I'm so happy that I bought this housing. It's so nice. Yes, that is correct. Okay, so let's check out my crafting station upgrades. What upgrades do I have? I need to craft that. You've heard that's the appropriate way to eat chili is while crying. Perfect. Okay, in order to make a standard stove, which I don't believe I have the standard stove and standard oven, I think all of my stuff is like sad and depressing. Unless this is the standard stove and standard oven. Oh yeah, that might be. So I need to go get the upgrades. Okay. In which case, I don't think I need to upgrade any more of my chests. I think all of my storage chests are upgraded. Okay. I think we'll actually put this, like, back here. You don't own this land yet. My butt! Pumpkin chili. I don't know if I've had pumpkin chili before. That certainly does sound tasty. I want this to be centered. There. Now, I can use the stable fast travel. Oh! It's Nio. What's up, bro? Says I came by to see if I could help you finish your stable sign, but you already finished it. I just can't keep up with you, Rena. What can I say? I'm good. Oh, I just wanted to see you get all sweaty is hilarious. What can I say? I'm good. You really are. Too bad my farm chores won't do themselves. Anyway, I better get going now. I'll send up Buttercup so she knows where to find you. Huh. See you in town, Rena.
Let me know if you need anything.
Quest complete. Right, manifest destiny. Right, I need rock and stone, lol. Okay, so we're crafting iron, 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 iron. Repair. Repair. Wow, I need so much repair things to repair my stuff now. Okay. Away you go. So I need iron and stone seems to be my big holdups. A heavy smelter. Yeah. Iron and stone. Oh, wait, no. Okay, that should be enough mushkin to make the heavy smelter. Do I have any other upgrades in here? Heavy sawmill, which also needs iron. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna go and get some iron and stone. Is gonna be our big farming. Ooh. Okay. Iron and stone. Iron and stone. Let's see. Because I really want to upgrade all my stuff, especially as I'm getting into the new zones. So. Are these the quests that I want checked? Because I know I want the gardener's new oneness, but what are my other ones? Okay, those are the two I think I want right now. Give me stick! Or rock and stone! Right? What? No, this is totally Deep Rock Galactic. What are you talking about? Rock and stone! Rock and stone! I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Lol, they're like, hey, do you like elf twinks? Purple elf twinks specifically? Do the story, fam. I'm like, I don't know, if it was a robot, I'd probably rush the story, but I have no problem with purple elf twinks. In fact, I love that all the elves in this game are purple. I think it's awesome. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Did I muss something up? Is my squishiness not correct across my states? No, it is. Okay. We are correct across all of the states. Maybe I just decreased the drag, I think. To like, what if I change it to 5? How about that? Squishy, squishy. 10? Okay, 10 looks good. Squishy, squishy. And then, because I want it to bounce more when I'm talking, so it's more visually appealing. What if I do this at 20? That's a little too much squish, I think. Cool, okay. Oop. Perfect. Yep, exactly. Pause for test squishies. Especially in games like this, I want to make sure that when I'm talking, I have, like, a nice amount of bounce that's fun to look at, you know? Also, the rest of me kind of breathes, but do I have that set on this to do the same thing? Yeah, okay, I do. Maybe I need to increase it. Yeah, I think 10 might be better. Because it's so big, I think it just needs more to move. What if I actually made it 20? What does that look like? Yeah, I think 20 is actually the go-to here. Okay, let's go up to the back and make sure that's also doing that movement just in case. 20, 20, 20, 20. Okay. Whoop. Back to Palia. Here we are. Yeah, see, now you can kind of see it moving more, and I feel like that gives a better visual. Because when I don't have it on... Huh? Did I accidentally turn off the mode somehow? Yeah, no, it's set to do that. Oh, right, I have to do this. Because when I turn it off, I have a lot more stuff that moves around. But when I turn it on, it covers most of that stuff, so I want to make sure it's still nice and visible. Yep. So here's codes. Always check back end squish. Exactly. You gotta check the back end squish. Oh. A ladybug. Give me your silk. I just gotta do all the testing, but yeah, I'm pleased. But yeah, no, Sign of ET also has, usually these sets come with a plushie, a little, like, cute little hoodie thing, like a little hood, and an eye mask. I'm not using the eye mask on mine because I don't need an eye mask. I don't have any eyes. But yeah, I thought these were super cute, and Sina likes to give them away for free, which is amazing. Like, at first, usually when Sina releases them, there'll be a period of them being free. Because, to quote Sina, unfortunately, I can't make everything on my VGen free, or I'd get in trouble. Like, there's something that happens, apparently. Sina _ that is not how that is spelled. Let me double check the spelling real quick. Okay, so there isn't an underscore? Got it. Okay, so it's Sina VT. There you go. Yeah, I would definitely recommend checking out Sina's VGen if you're looking for just a cute, like, pre-made asset like that. Sina has a bunch of animal ones, a bunch of Pokemon ones. They're all very cute. The eye mask could be googly eyes. That actually would be kind of funny. I do need to make a Cyclops glasses for myself so I can have, like, serious mode puts on glasses. Alright, guys. Time for me to dissertate about something. You know, like that kind of vibe. I think that could be really fun. I just need to, you know, actually draw them. Yeah, exactly. It would just be floating. I figure it would look kind of like, hang on, let me get my OBS paint. It would look kind of like this, So what we would do is we have slime, right? And then we have the heart. It would look like this. And it would just kind of be like floating. Like half sideways is kind of the vibe. Here, let me draw this with a different color so you can actually see the glasses. So here's me. And then the glasses would be like this. Just kind of floating. Like that. I think that would be cute. Just awkwardly poked. Ooh, awkwardly poked into the slime would be amazing too. So like the front part would be on the outside and then the frame part would be on the inside, just floating in. Ooh, that's a good idea. So it'd be like OBS paint again. So it would be like, I get what you're saying. That's a great idea. I like that too. So we have slime. We have heart. So it would be like this part would be on the outside. And then kind of inside the slime would be this part. That's cute. I like that idea too. I could always do 2 different ones. Yeah, I've one of the things I like to joke about with my model is that I put live 2D level effort into my PNG tuber. Like, basically, I'm live 2D'ing in terms of, like, how much stuff I'm fiddling with, though live 2D obviously has way more freaking toggles and, like, you know, angles and stuff you can mess with than PNG Tube Remix does. But, like, yeah, I'm basically doing, like, I have live 2D at home, live 2D at home. Like, like, this is live 2D at home, basically. You know, I have, like, the 80 million layers. I have, you know, all that other stuff. But I feel like it makes my model, like, really expressive. And it lets me not... Like, I've had a lot of people who are like, wait, you don't do live 2D? And I'm like, nah, I'm a PNG tuber, baby! I just spend way too much time rigging my model. Also, being a slime helps a lot. I feel like the fact that I'm a slime, like, really gives me a leg up in the PNG Tube program. I really do need to get the newer version of PNG Tube and, like, actually figure out why my model is going crazy in it, but... And actually... more like, oh, this just, I forgot to erase my silly glasses. Editor, my shading. Interesting, interesting. Cursed. Oh, I like cursed. Cursed is cool. Cursed is pretty. What if I was cursed shading on this one? I like this. Cursed. Will I be cursed shading on everything? I won't. Perfect. What if my shading was cursed? In rainbow mode. That's one thing you like about non-humanoid character design. Yeah, exactly. Finding a way to make things translate. Cast. 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 This is nice. I like this. Let's go to the back now and do the same thing with the shading back there, too. What if I make this cursed? Ooh, that's fun. Okay, we'll do that. And then, my back shading will also be cursed. This is nice. I like this. Let's turn on my ears and tail and make sure that they are also cursed. 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 I think you mean blessed, my friend. I think you mean that this is blessed shading. Now, where is... What if I made this cursed? That is actually kind of cursed. 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 Yeah, this is fun. Rainbow mode with cursed shading is nice, I think. Yeah, right. Spouse walks into Rita muttering cursed over and over again. Well, actually, my spouse often listens to my streams, so... There's a chance that they have... Like, they could have me muted, they could not have me muted, who knows, but... Yee. We be cursed. This is nice. Also, what if I set this rainbow to a slightly different pacing than the other rainbows? I'm wondering if I should add more cursed shading on anything else. Oh, wait. It's the whole thing is because I did it up here. Okay. So I would need to do this, and then do this. Whoa! I am sorry. I did not mean to accidentally, like, give anyone a frickin' seizure. What the heck? Wait. Okay. Yep. Right? Yeah. So I think I might leave it set this way. I wonder if I should make this cursed too. Nah, that at normal is okay. And then my opal shading. Should I make this cursed? Nah. Okay. Perfect. Alright. File. Save. Yes, exactly. Cursed maxing. Yeah, I was making sure all of my shading was correct. PNG tube. Okay. Wop. There we go. Just tweaking some more stuff. And explode! Explosion! Megumin screaming about explosions plays in the background. Yes! Yeah, we had sort of an impromptu dev stream because I was deciding to make it so that all of my toggles can actually be redeemed together and they won't like cover each other up and stuff because that was bothering me, so I did it. Though that does mean if I swap to my other things currently, it does remove the thing, but it occurs to me now that I can fix that. Slightly, at least. For just these fancy modes. Oh, it's all or nothing. Toggleable. Okay. But it's not all or nothing it existing. So, this way, I have my toggles. Though that does then do that. Maybe I should make the toggle button, the state button, a different button than the asset buttons. Angry mode. Yeah, because, like, I don't know if this works as a toggleable asset. Yeah, I think I would just have to, like, duplicate the state, maybe. Okay, that does the plushie. So yeah, this isn't going to be a toggleable asset anymore. What I am going to do, though, is how do I duplicate a state? Cool. Okay. Now the air quote fun part that's going to take me 80 million years is to replicate these states. I have to copy the colors across. And this, my friends, is why rigging takes a while. Yes, it's just now I'm at the point where it's going to take me a hot minute because I'm trying to copy my angry mode state over. So that way I can use it with the Mimikyu without, like, doing it, like, weird shit happening. But that means I have to manually go in and copy the colors on each thing and transfer them over. I'm gonna have to make a thumbnail that's like, Palia! Just kidding, it's like 90% devstream. Have fun. Maybe I should, wrong thing. I should do this so you guys can actually kind of see what I'm doing. So what I'm doing, I'm going to state 2 where the color is, copying the color, going to state 6 where the Mimikyu with the color is. I do need to turn off the Mimikyu in these states now. Shading does need to be adjusted in this state. Okay. We are working our way forward. Yeah, I started in the back, so it was harder to see the changes. Now that I'm moving forward, it's a lot easier to see the changes that are taking place. Gotta update my shading so that I can actually do angry mode with all of my toggles. Making the shiny. Editing stuff that didn't get transferred across my states. Okay, so that should be everything for that mode. So now 'tis time for Cursed. Wait, I also need to check. Let me do Cursed first. I think that'll be easier on me. And then I have to go and do the rainbow. No, you didn't. That was a joke. Thank you. I'm glad that y'all are enjoying listening to me just being like, and then this is cursed, and this is cursed, and this is cursed, and this is cursed. And this is cursed. And this is cursed. And all of this shading is cursed. I need to make all this shading cursed, too. Maybe... Hang on. This is cursed. This is cursed. That's normal, 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 normal. Cursed. 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 This next one I believe is normal. Correct. Okay. Normal. Normal, 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 normal. All of this is cursed. so just these two bottom ones are cursed. And then these three are cursed. I'm very close to being done. I'll just need to set toggles for these. And then I believe this is cursed as well. Okay. So this is set now. So now I just need to set toggles. And then I don't think 6 is anything. Is 6 anything? It is. It's my heart. Okay, that's not gonna work. About 2. I don't think 2 is anything. There, perfect. Okay, so now I can be like, "Eng." Hold on, that's not good. It resets it back. I don't want that. Hang on. That's not gonna work. Okay, what can I set this to then? I think 9 already is something. Yeah, that's my tail. Maybe I reset this to 8. And then wait, no, 8. I can set this to 9. Is there like a settings? Like a change states with inputs? So then I could be like angry mode. The angry. And then I just go back. I'm like, I'm so angry. Yeah, because unfortunately enter just like wants to reset it, so I can't use that as a thing, it looks like. Okay. Whoops. Sorry for the blinding screen. I can't do transparent, unfortunately. That's just my my rainbow form. That's the wrong button. My rainbow mode. My sad. So yeah, rainbow. I'm just swapping some of my buttons. Okay, I do want that to be 3, but I'm gonna change this to 2. Okay, here we go. Back to Palia. So yeah, now I can be like, Angie, how dare? Or like, yeah, party time, let's go. Wait, I forgot to set rainbow on it. Hold on. I forgot to actually set the rainbow. Okay. And then rainbow is also set on this. Whoops. Yep. Detailed now. Yeah. Thank you. Yes, I will, I should be almost finished. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting to turn this off before I swap back to non-editor mode, and so I accidentally flashbang you guys. I wish I could have transparent mode enabled, but OBS isn't able to process that properly, so. With PNG tube specifically. Yeah, I have to have a background color in order to remove the background of the program, you know? And since PNG tube can't see, like, the transparency won't go across properly. Okay, so that is rainbow. I believe this one should be rainbow too. Which means this is also rainbow. Oh, it's not. Okay, never mind. That is... It is rainbow, okay. Perfect. And then we go to... Right, the whole thing is rainbow. Perfect. And then... Okay. Rainbow. Rainbow. Perfect. Moving on to the bubbles, which are all cursed. Rainbow. This is rainbow. This is rainbow. And that should be everything for rainbow mode. Okay, rainbow mode is now properly rainbow. I will not forget to swap to Palia so I don't flashbang you guys. There we go. Okay, perfect. Yes. Gotta update your key systems, exactly. Alright. Just kidding, it's devstream. There's a hint of Palia in this stream. Right. Yeah, that is one of the things about the type of rigging that I do in PNG Tuber, and honestly the type of rigging that exists in Live 2D and stuff, is it takes fucking forever. Because you really have to go in and fiddle with like a bunch of tiny individual objects and stuff. But that's why my model looks so good. Because I go in and fiddle with every single tiny little individual thing and, like, test out whether or not I should have shading be a single layer or a bunch of different individual layers, and different parts of the shading are done different ways, and, you know. It's fun. I enjoy it. Thank you, Blue Box. I'm really glad that you guys enjoy my model and also watching me work on my model as well. I need some sweet leaf. You know, I meant to make a jellyfish for Mermaid, and then I just didn't. Like, I meant to give myself jellyfish tendrils. But this month is my birthday. I was pondering if I should do some sort of, like, badge for my birthday / anniversary streams. Because apparently you can do, like, badges now where people can, like, get a badge from your channel for, like, doing certain things. So I thought that could be fun. My birthday is on the 23rd. I have not fully settled on what I will be doing for a birthday stream, but if anyone has any suggestions, feel free to suggest. Let me check when my streams are. So, my birthday stream would probably be on Monday on the 22nd, because then the next day is my birthday, you know? Nice! Happy birthday! Do you want me to... Should we... Do you like having people sing you happy birthday? Because that's today, right? That first is the one you're talking about? See, if I sing you happy birthday, I could sing you happy birthday in Tagra. You want me to? Okay, I will sing you happy birthday in Tagra. Here we go. One moment. Let me shrink a little bit. Ow. Okay. Here we go. Let me pull up my cheat sheet because I haven't memorized it yet. All right. So, for Notautocons' birthday, which is today, happy birthday, Notautocons, we will be singing a happy birthday song. So here we go. Caravabida gerali, Caravabida gerali, Caravabida gerali, Caravabida vari Notautocons. Happy birthday! I hope you enjoyed my Khajiit rendition. I couldn't, like, perfectly do it, so I think it's, technically it's happy, like, beginning of life day is what it is. I'm glad that you enjoyed. I'm happy to sing happy birthday for you guys. I'm glad you enjoyed the Tagra happy birthday. It took me a surprisingly long time to figure it out because the Tagra dictionary that I use on the website doesn't have birth as an option. So I went with happy start of life day. which I think is probably like a good. That seems like an accurate what you would have as a translation. You're tired, Nix. Well, that is because you have a baby. I'm sorry you're so tired. Hopefully hanging out will help you relax and feel better. I will moisten Nix. Thank you. I'm really glad you enjoyed the birthday song, Notautocons. And I hope that you have a lovely birthday. We will go cursed rainbow mode a little bit to celebrate Notautocons' birthday. Yay, the little one is asleep. I will also wiggle. Right? Yeah, I suppose the one good thing is that because my brain is very good at remembering the exact pitch of things, so also I did try to specifically set it up so that the pacing of the song was the same, otherwise it probably wouldn't have worked. You could almost sing in Latin, but you stopped singing in songs. Perfect. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I've noticed it's easier to sing when you know the lyrics of like when you know what the meaning of the song is, because otherwise the pacing's kind of weird. But since I lined up the pacing pretty much the same, yeah. Thank you all for sharing your special events with me. I'm glad to celebrate with you, and thank you for coming and hanging out with me on your birthday, Notautocons. That's crazy. Yeah. Caravabida Gerali, Notautocons. Yeah, Nix was telling us that she managed to get a job right out of school, so that was good. That's good. I'm glad you guys enjoy hanging out with me too, because I enjoy hanging out with y'all. I really need to make those redeems that are basically like, hey, whoops, wrong command. Hey, Slime, you're accidentally hyper-focusing and you're forgetting to actually pay attention to the chat. You've completely lost track of what you're doing. I think for the, hey, you have spaced that there's a chat next to you, you need to actually pay attention to what people are saying, I might just have me singing, like, I'm all alone, there's no one to respond to me, like, you know. The slime has hyper-focused. Yeah, something like that. I'm all alone, the slime has sunk into the deep sea. You know, that kind of thing. Right? Exactly. When I lock in and then I'm like, oh, right. I've just been totally ignoring everyone. Whoops. Today, we are working on leveling up my crafting stations and theoretically doing some quests. But then again, considering I've spent like 3 hours of my 4-hour stream doing surprise impromptu dev stream, it's not surprising we haven't gotten very far in Palia today. Iron, 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 iron. Maybe for the, I've forgotten what I'm doing, I might make a redeem that's like, I have no memory of this place. You know, since I have redeems for the other random voices that I like to do, should I do redeems for the characters that I did VA for in Seagoat's games? Would you guys like that if I had like a Starhop here, peon? Or like one for Lace Wings, like, oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Or like Ash is like, yeah, whatever, I don't care, you know? That'd be neat. Okay. I'll add that to my list to get created. I need to, you know, make the little image for it and all that. That'd be fun. All right. Where's all the iron? But my iron. I have so many more rocks than I do iron. Ah, rip. Take two. Okay, I don't think I missed anyone getting stream streaks because that doesn't show in my multi-chat for some reason. But I'm double checking real quick. Yeah, I tend to accidentally overuse the jump. Oh well. Oh, whoop! Yeah, I did it that time. There's no iron up here. Oh no, that's iron. Woo! The slimes be flying. I have a sketch of what the Mega Man bomb slime is gonna look like. So I need to finish that up and replace the bomb asset with it for y'all. I also need to finish up the prismatic color and add more colors and, you know, all that. Maybe on one of the next streams I can do an art stream and work on some of that stuff some more. I've mined 1,000 nodes. They're rebelling. They're fighting. Wait, hold on. Why is... There we go. Apparently, stream avatar didn't get full screen, so you guys were just like hovering in the air for a second. I'm like, wait a minute. Y'all been hovering the whole stream and I didn't even notice. Chaos Order. I am Chaos! I've never even played that game. I've downloaded Marvel Rivals. I opened it up literally once in order to get my Twitch drops connected to it, and that's about it. I have never played Marvel Rivals. I think about it occasionally, but... Blood for the Blood God! bombing Nyx and then immediately hugging. I'm sorry you were collateral damage, my friend. You fool! You unlocked my special interest! Ooh, what are you gonna tell us about, Blue Fox? What are we learning today? Oh, there's a slot machine too. I should change that as well. Not sure what I'll change it to. Maybe I'll change it to, how would I animate that, though? I'll have to change the slot machine to something. Maybe I'll change it to the Slime Rancher quest machine, perhaps, or something else. Or like a... You should make sure to link that in the Discord too, Blue Fox, so I can look at it later. Jotun Young made a song inspired by Technoblade and Warhammer. That's cool. I could also do like a ticket from like Golden Saucer in 14 or something. I don't know. I'll have to figure out what I'll do for the slots. Nice, thank you. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see the iron in the stone. Oh, there's no iron in that stone. That's sad. I think that depending on how it's linked, if you go to the one in the Discord, you might be able to listen to some of it. Blue Vox, do you have like a YouTube? Nice. Or like the name of the song. That way, those of us who don't have Spotify can actually listen to the whole thing. Because if we have the name of the song, we can probably look it up on like YouTube or something. Something fishy this way comes. I'm gonna do a little bit of fishing as well. Okay. Let's fish. Alright, we're looking for evil fishing spots. Like this, but a fish. Okay, none of these fishing spots are evil. Grab some palladium while we're here. Pallium? Where am I going? I'm making a note here. Check the map. It's hard to overstate how bad my sense of direction is. Or it's hard to overstate my terrible sense of direction. Overstate my lack of... Oh, it's hard to overstate my lack of direction. Lack of sense of direction? No. Lack of directional sense? No, that's a little hard to pace. It's hard to underestimate my sense of direction, maybe? Ooh, that's a good one. It's hard to overstate my lack of orientation. Something like that, yeah. It's hard to understate my sense of direction. Rena the slime. We play the cozy games 'cause we can. For the good of all of us, including ones who are lurking. There's no sense crying over every missed stream. They're uploaded to YouTube right at, let's see. They're uploaded to YouTube, so you never miss a, oh! As you head toward the docks, your eyes are drawn to something slimy and bubbling on the surface of the water. It appears an Ogopu has left slime trails all around the area. The offending creature is nowhere to be seen. Your eyes catch a glimpse of something floating on the surface. Perhaps you can pull it out? You rummage around the slime for a while and pull out a tattered note. Unfortunately, you are also covered in slime. Was I not already? This! I'm looking for this. Whoops. No. Okay, I was like, you're not gonna tell me I can't fish in that fishing spot, right? Awa! Okay. Hold on. Go! Okay. Notautocons. If those are the playlists you already posted, what you could also do, Blue Fox, is reply to your own post and just add Notautocons, and then that way Notautocons would be able to easily find the stuff you already posted in there. Why is this not... Give me the fish! I've got the thing equipped, right? Yeah. Ugh. The nicknames feature in Discord is very convenient for stuff like this. Why is this not counting as catching infected fish? Am I just coincidentally not catching any infected fish? Okay, I need to clearly find another spot because that one is being a jerk. Why? Why are none of these working? Does the game not realize I have that fishing attachment on or something? Help! My fishing is broke. Lurking before sleepy hours, Sincrest, thank you so much for stopping by. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, I forgot to give Taito a shout out too. I was so distracted with my impromptu dev stream. Okay. Sincrest is a lovely entity who plays a large variety of games, so go and check them out. There you go. No need here for me. Perfect. Taito silence. Thank you. I really appreciate you coming and hanging out with me. That's so sweet. I'm glad that you enjoy the stream. We ended up spending like 3 hours just on me like adjusting my model and stuff, so we had a very impromptu dev stream vibes today. I think we've played a total of like 30, maybe 40 minutes of Palia in like almost 4 hours. I clearly need to find a different fishing spot. Or, actually, I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna de-equip this. And then equip, re-equip it. And hopefully, that should fix the bug that is clearly happening right now. You were watching from the PCs and you were making food. Perfect. Well, I hope you enjoyed. I got everything rigged up now, so now I can actually have the Mimikyu onesie, like, with all of my various toggles and stuff, instead of it being, like, Mimikyu onesie means that we get nothing else. And it's turning the color. Why is it not working? I wonder if I'll have to, like, submit a bug report and be like, hey, help? I literally can't complete this quest. Okay, and there is the shout out for the lovely Taito Silence, who also plays a ton of different games. As well as Infinity Nikki and a whole bunch of other stuff, so go and check him out too. He's also very fun to hang out with. Yeah, what is happening here? Why? Why may I not fish? Or more accurately, why may I not catch the fish I'm supposed to be catching? Because that's the Elderwood lure. I've looked everywhere for the slime core, but my efforts have all come to naught. My hair is congealed into a single clump, my shoes are ruined, and my reputation is in tatters. The Ogopu have defeated me. They guard the core jealously. I'll just have to buy one for my thesis. But who can afford the outrageous cost? You rummage around in the slime for a while to no avail. Rummage around to no avail. Okay, hopefully this one will work because it actually let me put it directly in the middle of it. Let me catch the fish for Einar. Yeah, okay, this one definitely worked because it actually removed the spot. Not sure why those other ones are just hella glitched, but rummage around to no avail. Let me up! Let me up! Nope. Rummage around to no avail. Okay, I have almost all the infected essence I need. Those spots are just borked, apparently. That's nice. You shove your hand into the slime and come out holding more slime? Slime. A condensed ball of slime found while sticking your hand in places you really shouldn't. It's unpleasantly sticky. Just beware a bit of a mess, but that's funny. Oh! The Royal Highlands. Apparently I can just go over there, I guess? Secrets. Secrets everywhere! Cutscene time.
Ruins dot the landscape of the Royal Highlands.
Why are there no subtitles? Ruins dot the landscape of the Royal Highlands.
To the glory of the ancient
Standing
humans.
testaments to the glory of the ancient humans.
Senok pick through crumbling amphitheaters.
Senok
while
pick through
jackets
crumbling
prowl
amphitheaters.
Like
Ooh!
ghosts through once hallowed halls.
Jackrats, crap.
Palia has reclaimed most of the embrace of the wild. But pieces of the past still remain.
I do have my subtitles on, right? It's not an option. I guess not. Pretty tree. What's this? Whoa! That Cernak is a very a thing. Come back! I got it. Let's see. Hide. What else would I want to send back? I'd want to send back that. I guess, yeah, that's fine for now. The autism and ADHD makes the sounds. That's funny. Nah, I get it. Sometimes I want to listen to some crazy stuff. Coughs. Nothing to see here. I did not just steal this stew. Oh, not quite. The horses. a sticker pack. Golden fern. A thing I can't grab because my inventory is full. Okay. Clearly I need to go back to my housing plot. And then come back. Okay. Cooking. Meat. Okay. We don't need this. I will put some of the new stuff in here. Okay. Let's put my mining thing on one of my shelves. Perfect. Okay. Let's go to the Elderwood. Okay, now we're gonna go to the dock. And I'm gonna check if there are better fishing spots now, so I can get this quest done. You can't fish starting right now! Cries. What's this? A plushie! A plushie! We got a plushie! We got a purple jellyfish plushie! More slime. We did it! What a great way to end stream. We're not quite ending just yet. I want to do a little more fishing, but what a great thing. We got a purple jellyfish plushie for Nauticon's birthday. Rejoice! Right? To celebrate, we're gonna do some more fishing. Yay! I will moisten Blue Fox, thank you. I will moisten twice. All right. All right, I'll try not to go on too long. We'll do a little more fishing. I'm hoping that I can finish the quest that wants me to get 5 spoopy fishing spots. I figure if I fish in... Okay. I figure if I fish in all of the current fishing spots that are here, then that has a higher chance of spawning one of the ones I need. Right? Yeah, it tracks. That makes sense. Okay, well, while we are waiting for things to respawn, let's go back to the Royal Highlands and check it out over there. I have a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Oh, so close. You get back here!
What do you want?
How dare! Shh, hold still. That's it, hold still. We'll get you out of this. The creature tosses its head back, struggling against the strange amber restraining its hooves. Tao paces back and forth around them both. As you approach, however, his ears perk up and he comes trotting over. Tao, what are you... Rena, what are you doing here? Just exploring. That's a weird-looking dog. Just exploring. Then it may be fortunate you chose to explore here. As the creature hears your voice, it seems to settle very slightly. Perhaps you will have better luck freeing it. You have more tools for the job. Try using one of them.
Back to my business.
What is this? Beautiful thing. Come live with me! Made me scare off my Cernak. Oh my god, just get in the frickin' bag. There we go. Holy smokes. Okay, where is that beautiful, large antlered Cernak? The Royal Highlands is so cool. I love all the animals affected by, like, flow energy. Where did it go? Alright, we have to wait for the ads to finish, so I'm gonna try to find that Cernak, and once the ads are done, we will look into someone to raid. Where did you go? I heard it make the noise. Oh, did someone else smack it? Yeah, they did. What's this? Jadium? Pretty. A bug. Yes, it is a big fin squid. Here, let me go into the bigger screen so you can see it in all of its glory. What do you think? Welcome in, Shrimp and Pasta. It is. I did a Magna Pinna, and at the bottom is a beluga whale fall. So yes, that is a Magna Pinna. I love Magna Pinna. They're so interesting. Have you seen the Magna Pinna archives? It's such a good YouTube channel. It has every single piece of footage that has ever been released of the bigfin squid, including some that have never been released anywhere else before. So if you like the Magna Pinna, aka the bigfin squid, go check out the Magna Pinna archives. Good night, everyone. Rest well. Yes, of course! I'm really glad I got to sing the birthday song. Thank you so much for letting me know it was your birthday. You got ad prison! No! You have ads? You haven't seen it. Yeah, it's, let me, find the link real quick. It's just at Magna Pinna Archives. Do you need me to link it to you, or did you find it? You're back, Autocons! Welcome back! Welcome back. Let's go and rescue this, this horse, the Honse. Because I did say I was gonna get horses. So... Wait, you guys can't see what I'm doing! Not me, like, mining and catching bugs while we're just sitting on my main screen staring at the Magna Pinna. Nice. Whoa! Buddy just scaled a frickin' mountain! What the heck? What is this madness? Alright. Riveting gameplay. Just me. Just the slime. Chase. Chase the deer. There it is! Get back here! I hit it! Yeah! I'm having such good luck with strikes today. It's definitely because it's Notacon's birthday, for sure. Welcome back from the ads, everyone! I'm glad that you have been freed. We are chasing a, we are chasing this, prominently antlered Cernak around. And then we're gonna go get some horses. If I can. Yeah, we did it! You're free! Bug? Bug, bug, beautiful little bug. If you give me a second, I'll go to the other screen again so you can see my Magna Pinna in all of its glory. Bug. Okay. An Enfield moth. Right, okay, so real quick, as you can see here, this is the Magna Pinna. I used the Magna Pinna archives for reference, actually. Yeah, you didn't tell me what happened. So yes, there it is. I absolutely love the Magna Pinna. In fact, file, open, assets, chat overlay, inset, game. Ba-ba! Here it is, in all of its glory. Just for you, Shrimp. Oh no, what Nyx? Are you okay? So yes, this is the Magna Pinna in all of its glory. Just for shrimp. You had a work medical emergency. What, like, someone at work had a medical emergency, or you had a medical emergency at work? And this is the beluga whale skeleton. So you can see them in their full size glory. Okay, there we go. Back to game. Right? I love them so much. They're so cool. Lifting a casket. And oh no! Did you break anything? Or like, is it gonna be something you're gonna have to take a while to heal from? Or no! I'm so sorry, Nyx. That fucking sucks. Right after giving birth, too. That's bullshit. Yeah, hopefully you recover quickly and it didn't break in any way that isn't like a quick heal. Ah! No, a spiral break in your leg! Fuck, I'm sorry.
Just be quick about it.
You should be able to break the amber with your tools. Make sure if you use arrows you don't miss.
Back to my business.
The HONSE, the creature keeps desperately trying to escape the amber encased around its hooves. The family you were helping refused to leave me. What? Why? As soon as you break free the last hoof, the creature bends its head towards you and gently nuzzles you, letting out approving snorts. Huh. Must recognize you as being like it somehow. What do you mean? I think that's a horse? They went extinct around the same time humans did. I've only seen them in old murals in the ruins. This one should be a Dawnspur breed based on depictions. It would have been a mount for royalty. They kept asking me when they would get their level. You're in the hospital! What the fuck? Shouldn't be here, but then neither should you. Maybe humans are not the only souls your phoenix brought back. The horse lifts its head proudly, striking a pose that seems to say, admire my magnificent beauty. I love all of these options. What am I gonna say? You said so many times I'm on medical leave, your loved one's casket fell on me, causing my hip to shatter or break my leg. What the fuck? People are so entitled. What the hell? I'm not sure whether I should say you're gorgeous, reincarnated twinsies, or carefully offer the horse your hand. I think I'm gonna go with you're gorgeous. I do love reincarnated twinsies, though. Then just use a wheelchair and finish your job. You have to- what the f- That's not how it works. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, so first off, let's say that you even could use a wheelchair, okay? You have to go to the hospital to get put back together and have tests run. Like, you have to have tests and shit run on you beforehand. Like, even if that wasn't the most absurd fucking comment I've ever heard in my entire freaking life, what the fuck? Like, that it doesn't even make sense. Even if it did make sense, it's bullshit. It's bullshit. Told them your coworker would take over, but they threw a hissy oh my god. Weirdly entitled. You're gorgeous! The horse neighs and headbutts you gently, clearly pleased with the compliment. It begins nosing around your pack, clearly trying to get inside. Must be hungry. I don't know how long it's been trapped. I'm not sure what a horse consumes, but if they're anything like Riff Rock's local forage would be my first thought. I suggest you collect some before it chews through the straps on your bag.
Good.
Bring the Dawnspur some flowers. Some flowers. They said, we hired you to do it. We didn't hire you to get hurt and blame our mother's casket for your clumsiness. What the fuck? The entitlement. I cannot even. What the fuck? I have literally no words for the sheer entitlement of those people. You transferred them. Yeah, no, good. That's insane. I hope your boss, like, chewed them the fuck out. What the fuck? Yay! Bug catching, level 10. We're making a lot of progress today. The hunt. What the fuck? You should put them on silence. Don't block the number, because then you can get evidence that they're being insane, but put their number in your phone and silence them. So you don't hear if they call you and it just goes straight to voicemail, but you'll still get their texts and stuff, so you can show it to your boss if you need evidence that they're being fucking insane.
What do you need now?
As you approach with the flowers, the horse gallops over, eager to snatch them right out of your hands. Mood, I get you, bud. The horse is so busy ravenously consuming the flowers, it doesn't acknowledge you've said anything at all. Demanding you come back and finish the work they hired you to do. What the fuck? Boof. Oh, Tao. Asan tosses Tao a treat, too. Ow! That is just insane. God, some people... Like, there is things that can be excused by grief. And then there is sheer entitlement that cannot be excused by anything. And this definitely falls into the, that is insanely entitled. What the fuck? Like... Even if it wasn't unreasonable to call your number and ask about the ashes, 5 a.m. is an insane time to call someone. What the hell? Well, I mean, I imagine it's like any, like, oh, what the heck? That is so insanely entitled. Well, it seems to be feeling better, at least. I was concerned it might have been hurt. Sleep is your marriage of life. It appears to be fond of you. It may allow you to ride it. And if it does not, you will find out very quickly.
What?
I will return to the hunt now. Be careful out there. Right, anywho, how's the weather? Lovely. We figured out we can have horse, actually. Actually, it turns out I can have horse. Turns out I can have horse. Tap W to speed up your horse. Tapping it will move at a single speed, and holding it will cycle up to max speed. Tap S to drop the speed. Okay. And hold to come to a sudden stop. Yay. Horns. Let us go, my horns. I'm sorry, hold on a second. What the fuck is that? Nothing, apparently. Yeah, I discovered I can already get into the new zone. I just didn't know. We're gonna go check if I can do any more of the evil fishing. Evil fishing? Evil fishing? Yes or no? If we can't do evil fishing, we will just raid. We shall raid into someone else who is fun. Yay! Okay, let me make sure I have my Elderwood lure on. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. The evil fish. Ta-da! Okay. I can't return to my housing plot yet. I bet I can if I pay money. Will this take me back home? Yes, it will. So yes, we leveled up 2 more skills to level 10. we got the purple jellyfish plushie. We got to sing the Tagra happy birthday for the first time. We keeping this. We keeping this. Okay. We placing our stuff. Bug. Wow. Bloop. Okay, and now we're gonna place this pretty bug. Pretty bug. Beautiful. And then my jellyfish. Something's in the way. What's in the way? Gotta reorganize. You were right about a VTuber company. They just closed down. Don't know the reason. Terrible for people who worked there, but put some... That's good. Alright, I guess it's not good, but you get what I'm saying. Did you have some suspicions about that company, I take it? Whoops. Okay. Now that we have placed the items, it is time. It is time for the raid. I'm glad you got some closure on your birthday as well. All right, let us see who is online. Ever since June 30th last year, you're skeptical and scared of the company for an unknown reason. Yeah, it's kind of crazy when that happens. And you're like, why is this giving me the, like, heebie-jeebies? But then it turns out you were right. Let's see. Checking everyone who's online and seeing what they're doing. I was hoping for something cozy. Checking what Strawberry Moonua is doing. Same category. Yeah, maybe we will... Let's see. Yeah, maybe we will go and visit Strawberry, who is doing a partner push and art. Yeah, go ahead. Can you please wait? You want me to raid Mauve Willow? And Antaros wants to recommend someone too. Let me check. Mauve Willow out. I might have to raid. Let's see. You're right, rock, paper, scissors. I might also raid Mauve later because because they're playing Subnautica and I was planning on playing Subnautica 2 at some point. I'm not sure if I want to hop into that immediately, but okay. So what we will do is, yes, shrimp and pasta, we'll see you later. I think what we will do is I will save those two people and check them out and potentially raid into them later. And in the meantime, we're going to raid into Strawberry because it is their partner push. And so having more people in their chat will help them out. Impromptu dev stream, but we still got some stuff done in Palia. Is going to be our raid message. All right, for anyone who is subscribed, you can use the Hype Rave Slimes. And for anyone who is not subscribed, you can use the lovely purple heart or whatever other emote catches your fancy. Goodbye. Yes, exactly. Birthday wishes, hope. Yes, I hope that everyone has an amazing day. So we are getting the raid started. I just want to remind you that you are loved and you deserve love. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Y'all are amazing. And it is my turn to return the Tamagotchiing. Make sure to eat your water, drink your food, go to meds, take a sleep, and do whatever it is you need to do. Vix, I hope that, or Nyx, sorry, I can words. Nyx, I hope that you heal up really fast and you feel better and those people stop harassing you. And Nautocons, I hope you have an amazing rest of your birthday. And to everyone, including those two, I hope you all have an amazing rest of the day. And if you are going to sleep, that you wake up refreshed and ready for your absolutely amazing day. All right, I will see you guys over with Strawberry Moonua, who is doing a partner push. Let's go and say hello. Mwah! I will see you all later. Thank you so much for hanging out with me.